Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to tonight's stream. Welcome to 2026. Can't believe it, the first stream of the new year. One that I wasn't necessarily planning on doing. One of the things I have been doing over the last few days over the Christmas period is jumped into a few races with a few of you guys in a few of your lobbies. And I thoroughly enjoyed doing that. But tonight, I've had a few people say, get back into the daily races, GR4, at the Red Bull Ring. I set a time that was okay-ish, so I thought what I'd do tonight, I've managed to get on for a couple of hours, and I just thought I'd give it a go. We'll have a go at the Red Bull Ring, Daily Race C, and just see what we can do around here tonight. We're going to chase the A ranking, and I just want to do this one just to say to everybody, happy 2026. I wish you all very well for the year. I hope that it is a healthy and prosperous year for all of us, and that especially goes out to a few special people that I know are going through a tough time with health and relationships and all sorts of other issues in life that life tends to throw at us. My thoughts and wishes and everything is going with you guys right now. So yeah, I just thought that we would give this one a go. I don't know how it's going to go. We shall see. You know what I'm like with the daily races. And one of the things I want to do for 2022 is to get a little bit more into the daily races. RO9010, thank you for the like, my friend. Appreciate that. And welcome to William as well. It says nice model on the over here. And yeah, that was the one that was given to me by a number of the guys at PSR for Christmas. And as a thank you to everything I do, but all I do is host the races. You guys are the people that make this stuff happen. You are the guys that get me doing this every Monday to Friday and thoroughly enjoying myself at the same time, making good friends, having good races and stuff like that. And also to Rodney, he says, hello, Mitch. Happy New Year to you and the family. And same to you, my friend. Same to everybody. Happy New Year. Best wishes for 2026 to you and your families. Hope that it is a good race for all of us. So I am going to select the G70 and we've got 12 minutes before we can do anything. So one of the things I'm going to do initially is to load up Greg's time, or his replay I should say, and we'll go for that. So that's not where I want to go. I want to go into the go settings, into here, and collection, pick up Greg, and we'll go chase him. Yeah, not going to get too much into what we're going to be doing this year and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff that's still in consideration with like PMR stuff, and I want to try and do more daily racing. I want to try and get into PMR a little bit more and just see where that might go, and just build the channel as it were through 2026 and see if we can keep the momentum going that we've had during 2025. Been a good year, lots of ups, lots of downs, but all in all, it's been good. Been good. Oh, the marshals are out already with the track limits. Let's just do a retry on that one. Already got a few things lined up. Still running a couple of championships with TCSRL. We've got Hulkey's championship that's coming up at the end of the month as well. I'm going to be running in the Ferrari. Once again, we've brought TCSRL and PSR together. Both Rita and I are going to be running as teammates, just as heads of the two communities, the host of the communities, whatever you want to call us. I don't consider myself to be a head or anything like that, just to be a guy that sort of puts this platform out there. So we're going to be doing that, and I don't think I wanted to go out there in third. I think it was too slow, bogged down a bit too much. And then other things, still considering a 24-hour charity live stream, and I've already got a few people that are contacting me about bits and pieces, some of the videos that they'd like to be seen done, some of the more of the world circuit races people want to see being revisited, and also there are a number of World Circuit races that I haven't done that I need to get into. One or two people asking about those as well. Have I given up on them? No, I haven't. But right now, the plan is to just do a few laps behind Greg. See if I can get this down into the 137s. And we'll just see what we can do with regards to the... nearly. With regards to the DR. Now, I haven't got the DR information up at the moment. I know that before Christmas I was unable to display it because the website has all changed. So I might have to rejig that at some point. But I will open up the GT Stats Live website so I can tell you how the DR is changing race by race. Hopefully it won't be going backwards too quickly. Hopefully it'll be going forwards, but we shall see. Again, to come out there in second, I thought I might try third again, but I'm not really getting the speed there. So yeah, a lot of people towards the end of last year were asking me about the daily races, so that's the reason why I thought I'd jump in this time. Got to work on that corner. I'm getting caught on that gravel too many times coming out of there. I hope that you all had a great Christmas. Those of you that were celebrating Christmas, those of you that are just having a break, hope you've had a good break and to spend some time with your families. I had a lovely time. Unfortunately, one of my daughters, my youngest, was away on holiday skiing and came back with a stinking cold. So we've not been able to catch up with her very much, but my eldest was over quite a bit over Christmas, and they had some sad news. New Year's Eve, which spoiled things more than just a little bit. But yeah, it was nice to see them over the Christmas period and spend some downtime away from work. And obviously I've been away from the channel. We'll be back officially on the 5th of January. Right, so we need to get into the 137s. Otherwise we are going to be in deep, deep trouble. Down. Into there. Compromise that corner just a little bit. It's still blue, but not by enough. We're just pushing the track limits a little bit more than I want to. I'm picking up track limit penalties around here. Notice a few of the guys go all the way down to first gear in this one. And up to second on the exit. That wrong and a penalty. There we go, we're picking up penalties already. I think it will be long. should be able to register shortly. Well, that was a better run through there. Much better line. Shame we got penalty, but never mind. Good with blue at the moment. Up through there. Still minus. Probably second down this one. You better. Hello, Dan. Woo! Stay third in turn one. Aye, aye, sir. Not sure I needed first for that corner. Don't go off in the gravel. Ah. Too many times I'm winding up in the gravel through there when I'm chasing Greg. Blue for the moment. Still red. Blue down the hill. It's good. Stay over on this side. Great. Second. Turned in. It's a bit slower in, but faster out. Into the red, yeah. Oh no, I thought I was going to hold the blue there, but didn't. Just dropped. We'll keep ticking up. 136.524. Come on. Need to get my fan on. It's getting warm in here already. Seemed a bit weird putting a fan on when we've got snow outside. It's over the line, be a penalty. Yeah, where it might be. Right, let's get the fan on and then we'll get into the, see if we can register for the race. So we've just gone slightly quicker, only ever so slightly. I'm still down on sector 1. Otherwise, sector 2 and 3 were better. So sector 1, marginally down. Don't know where I got best, but and our best time is a 1:36, and our optimal time is a 1:36.462. So that's only, well, just under a tenth. So yeah, I've still got to do an awful lot more to do better. Up Stomp, good evening, my friends. Hey gang, happy new year. Happy new year to you too, my friend. Happy new year to you too. Right, for the moment I'm just trying to get my qualifying time down a little bit and also get warmed up and ready to rumble. Oh, I'll tell you one thing I will do very quickly. Let me just see if there is I turn GT stats on. The other one I do want to turn off is the 4K because I am not quite up to date with that at the moment. GTstats.live. I need to log in with myself. Let's just do a refresh on you. And don't think this is going to work. Almost definitely not. In fact, it won't even. Just try. Oh, it has dropped it in there. Cool beans. What I might be able to do is just update that from time to time and see how that plays. That's good. Do that on your one so you can see how we're doing there. So top right hand corner on 27,099. So we need to find 3,000 DR to get to an A, which is an awful lot. That is an awful lot for me to find. But hey ho, let's see. Let us see what we can do. over that curb. This is what fascinates me with that curb, is some of the guys go over that curb far more than I do. Yeah, I come out with a penalty and they don't. And it's got me completely confuzzled. Very, very, very confuzzled. You know, Greg's right over the line, the white line there, which gives him a much wider line, carry more speed through it, but he doesn't get a penalty. So there is a way to exploit that corner. I just haven't worked it out yet. He stays well in on that one, well in. Goes nowhere near the sausage curb there. By the way, up Stomp, I am going to be doing some PMR stuff from the 5th, probably in the afternoon. I'm planning on, oh, got a penalty again. I'm planning on doing the daily races on a Monday and a Wednesday, and probably PMR content on a Tuesday and a Thursday, between 1 and 3 in the afternoon UK time. Yeah, I don't get it, William. I have to just be a little bit conservative through there, because it does seem to be the luck of the draw. Whether people are just lifting slightly and getting away with it. It's what somebody said to me. Somebody said if they're going to go over the yellow curb there, just lift slightly and you'll get away with it. For the moment, I'm just trying to get around here without penalties, because it'll come as no surprise that, well, I did a couple of these races during the week between Christmas and the New Year, and every single time it was the penalties that killed me. So I'm being a little bit cautious. Obviously, when you're trying to set a good qualifying time, all those little tricks make all the difference. But I haven't got turn 1 yet. I don't understand it, other than to go 100 down through the gears, 3rd gear over there, and just keep one wheel on the track. I know it's slower than Greg, but I don't trust myself to go out that wide like he does. Come on. Gotta find half a second or more here. Slide there. Not good. That's lost it all. What have we got? 4 minutes. The other thing I want to do is I want to try this on the racing mediums, because I want to go racing mediums till the end of lap 8 and then jump onto the softs. So let's just do a few laps on these tyres. Slide on the exit there. One second penalty for that. So I went over the curb there, but I didn't go over the yellow, and I've still got half second penalty. Kept that corner. Ollie, good evening, my friend. How you doing? How are you doing? Hope you've had a good Christmas and New Year, my friend. Cool beans. No. Well, that could be another one. Oh, he's got a pizza coming. What pizza have you gone for? Sausage, mushroom and pineapple. Interesting. I like a ham pineapple or a pepperoni. Well, my favourite is a Pizza Express American Hot. It's one of my favourite pizzas. Come on, go on. The brake a bit too long there. I thought I could go wide on these tyres. Look at the chat just gone off. Right, one of the things I've got to do in a moment is not look at the chat. Oh, 1 second penalty for going wide there. Fury, good evening, good afternoon. It's just a little impromptu one from me. I'm just doing some daily races tonight. I have been doing a few daily races between Christmas and New Year. I thought it's about time I started chasing the A rank again. Jack Fury likes Hawaiian. I like Hawaiian ham and pineapple. One of my go-tos when we go to Waitrose or Tesco's or Asda or wherever we go to supermarket. Often look out a ham and pineapple. Right. Let's see what we do. So we're 27,099 DR at the moment. We'll see how we can do. Do we know any of the people in here? We're all BXs. No one that I recognise. So we're just going to have to go for this one and see what happens. There's a Mazda 3, a load of G70s, the Atenza, always an F-Type in there. Okay. To see how we go. Right, what I need to do is just check. That I'm on the right tyres. Not quite sure which tyres I'm going to be on here. It always confuses me with the tyres when you can change them. Right, going to go quiet now. What are we on? Are we on mediums or are we on soft? We're on the mediums. We are on the medium tyres. Black Fury, it's a very, very nice model, but I've got to concentrate on what I'm doing. I must stop looking. I must stop looking. Right, let's concentrate. I'm going to totally chat away, actually, because otherwise I'm going to look at it. I've got to condition myself to not look at it. No, I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to condition myself to not look at it, and then I can look at it if I really need some help. Obviously, if I shut it away, then I really can't look at it at all. Okay, first daily race of 2026. Please be kind. Last year you were not kind to me at all in the daily races. One stay away. No. That trouble, Mitchell. Couple of guys, some room there. Bit of glitching on that guy behind me. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Go off. Oh, heart's beating like a big bass drum at the moment. Oh no! It's not what we want. Whoa! Oh, I got walloped and now I've got another half second for being walloped. This is why I hate this game. Well, I don't hate the game, I hate the daily races. Frustration kicking in now. Was a big mistake on my part. Frustrating. Cell damage. Nothing you can do about what's gone. Be careful I didn't get a penalty there. I could see he was going to push through. There's no way he was going to give me room through that corner. Hello Bariba, how you doing? Thank you for dropping in. Getting wide into there. Just see if we can stay with these guys up front here. Thought so. It was over the line, but he wasn't over the yellow curb. It's so annoying, that corner. Got a little bit of bump drafting going on up ahead, or bumping, one or the other. Just see if we can stay with these guys now. Going to drop back slightly, but they are fighting. I'm shaking like a leaf here. More bumping. Hit from behind. I hit Peepo as well in front. Oh, crikey. Not a lot you can do when you're in the middle of three. Want to get onto the guy in front. 1.1 at the moment. Did he go wide? Had to back out of that. I thought I was going a bit wide. Looks like he got away with it. Staying around 0.8, 0.9 at the moment. There is a guy in there with a penalty. We could well get to the point where they unghost right in front or alongside me, because I'm too far back. Be a bit of an issue. It's too early to pit. Pit at the end of the 8. Jambon is going to unghost right in front of me. Those two have dived in. Possibly going for the undercut. Quite a few medium runners gone in on lap 7. We'll have tyres that are one lap younger. Crikey, that did not want to turn. I don't know whether I got dirty air or whatever, but that just bounced and bounced and bounced there. Both of us got half seconds now. At least I can follow him in the pits. Both of us trying to get our best lap here to try and overcut the others. Or try and spoil the undercut, but I don't think that's going to work with the penalties, unless any of those guys are going to come out and get penalties as well. Need to go to the right. There's nobody behind. Imagine that we will both be going in. Right, racing soft tyres mandatory. No fuel. Let's see what we can do. MJH, thank you for dropping in as well, my friend. Thank you so much. Let's see what we can do from here. 4 laps. I imagine I'm going to come out towards the back, but we'll see. Just got to watch that pit exit so we don't get a penalty. Right on the back bumper of this guy, and we've got a load of cars coming out, coming down the straight there. 3 cars in front of us. So we're P7 at the moment. Got cars behind us. cautious on the track limits now. No. Bugger. Ah. That curb bounced me round. That's a shame. Goes. That's going to hurt a lot. Yep, we caught it. Momentary lapse of concentration. Oh, it's gone out of me for the minute now. It's the joys of the Red Bull Ring, I'm afraid. Oh. It was all working so well until we changed the tyres. We'll see it out, but this is going to be a big DR drop for me. Oh dear. Looks like two guys in front are having a bit of a tussle. How on earth have they gone so far off track? Not got a penalty. Whoa! Oh, thank you so much. Well, I think we'll put that one down to experience, shall we? A spin and the wrong place at the wrong time. Ugh, not good. Not good. Not good. Let me see if I can refresh the old what's it that you've got. If I do a refresh. Ooh. Just, it looks like I've got to type it in each time. Unfortunately. Make that a bit bigger. Just make that bigger. Which is a bit of a shame. Let me just go into the properties. Not going to work. No, can't do that. Okay. Here. Is there any way to size that window? Control minus? No. No. Okay, there isn't any way to do that. That's a shame. Move, close, minimize. Don't think there is. No, there isn't. Okay, that's fine. No worries. Okay, well, you can see it anyway now. 26605. So we lost a fair bit there. 400, nearly 500 DR. Daily, I don't know what is Daily Race B. I'm not even sure what it is. I think it's the Alsace course. I don't know. And I'm going to get absolutely mullered around there, if I'm honest. And I felt pretty good around here with this one. Maggio reverse. Yeah, it's not one I'm very good at. GR3s as well. So I was steering clear of it because of the car and the track. Yeah, don't know. Don't know. I've done a few laps around this one, so yeah, this is the one I was prepping for. This is the one where I thought I might be able to do okay. Unfortunately, I got myself into trouble there, didn't I? I did get myself into a spot of bother. Right, I think I'm going to stay away from that sausage curve on the inside there. Also this one. Those of you that follow me will know that I need to build up to a competitive race. Not very good. I can't do a Jack Kobe or Dan or Greg where I can just jump into any car on any track and just nail it. I have to work very hard to get competitive, even racing in the BS lobby. You know, I do like the shorter races. I do feel sometimes that my concentration goes on these longer races. Often I get up to around about lap 8 or 9 or 10, and like I did last time, I make a stupid mistake Never say never. Might give it a go. If these daily races go the way that the last one did, it will try to be. Oh, I might come out there quicker, didn't it? Gr.x has a beautiful line through there. Really nice line. Whoops. A little bounce over there's cost me a bit. Oh, no. Okay, we're straight in. We didn't get to improve. And we'll see how we go this time. Let's see what we can do now. Right, we're in a lower B rank lobby this time. And the B has dropped quite a bit over Christmas. And that 400 drop has actually, I've dropped 842 in the last 24. Okay, I don't understand that. Okay, it says I'm minus 842. Was that 2020? Was that 27.7? I can't remember what I was to start with. Oh, 842 drop. That hurts. We're starting 5th in this one. What tyres have we got on? Need to keep this penalty free and not spin. Ah, I've got the softs on. Pedal sticks. I wanted the mediums. I might have to drop into the car and put mediums on in the garage. Probably because I was doing the practice on soft and didn't change. That was a bit of a numpty, but never mind. Hola, good evening. Happy New Year to you. Not seen you in a long time. How you doing, my friend? Are you still racing? Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Oh, nearly. Half second. I have been looking at the data logger offline. That means, oh, I need to concentrate. Let me concentrate. That's going to be 1 second now. Yeah, I have looked at the data logger offline, and I do also have. Sometimes I'll select the replay, and I'll put the other telemetry software that I've got on. Oh, he broke really early, caught me out. It's a mass. Oh, this is going to be a penalty fest here. I'm in trouble already. This one's done. This is over. Another one. I'm pushing too hard now. How many penalties can I collect in one race? I'm going to go for the 2006 record, I think. Now that ought to be a penalty. He was over the line. But he looks like he's got away with it. So I don't understand that corner. I really don't. Oh, thanks, Potter. I appreciate your support, mate. Eight out of 12 laps with penalties. I don't want to match that. Not if I can help it. Oh, there's almost another one. That is another one. Couldn't stop that from sliding off. There you go. I could be matching you, my friend. I'm going to try not to, but at this rate it could well be. Reese, hello my friend, how you doing? Thank you for popping in. Happy New Year to you too. Hope 2026 is good to us all. A bit close on that line there. Very close on the line. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're 14th and in a lowly position. No one to chase, no one to slipstream. Oh. Faber is 6 seconds down the road and going quicker. A lot of those guys up front are going to have medium tyres, and they're going to be switching on to the faster stock tyres for the end of the race. Yeah, I wanted to do mediums. Unfortunately, I didn't switch the tyres over. I was qualifying on the, well, practicing on the softs, and I didn't change them over, which is really annoying. I wanted to do mediums and then softs like I did in the first race. I think what I might end up doing now, because I'm very close to, I mean, I can get close to my fastest lap, but I can't beat it. So I think what I might do now is practice more on the medium tyres, because you get on the mediums more in the race, so do more practice on the mediums, and then not worry so much about the fastest lap and relax a little bit, and then make sure that we're on the mediums for the race start. That definitely, I think, is the better way round. You see now the medium runners are starting to dive in the pits. going to have very, very, very fast soft tyres on. Hello Tate, Happy New Year to you. New cars coming out the pits. Get round, get round, get round. Got a big old bunch of cars on my tail, and we're 6 seconds away from the cars in front, so I'm not chasing the cars in front. I've just got to keep this on the track, qualifying laps, or as close as I can get, and hope there's an accident or something that goes on up front, and I can pick up a couple of places that way. But for the moment I'm fighting for 6th place here. There's another one in, but I imagine that most of those guys up front have now pitted. Those guys will probably come out ahead of me, I would think. Oh, another one. Potter, I reckon I've matched your record for track limit warnings, penalties. Car in front is 5 seconds, but 0.8 to the cars behind, so again I'm now with the penalty really caused my own problems. The guys behind are going to be catching me and overtaking. Head down, shut up, let's just get on with this. Oh! Got a big old hit from the guy behind. What is it around here with these guys? I don't know what that was. I honestly do not know what that was. I don't even know who did it. No idea at all. You know, this is why I don't do the daily races very often. I know a lot of you want me to do them, but this is the reason why I don't. I just find them the biggest waste of time and the biggest frustration. He didn't, that was a punt. He took me out for some reason. That was a blatant punt. Again. There you go, Potter. There's another one. How many's that I've had? Oh, I'd imagine it was, Tate. I would imagine it was. Should we have a look? Should we have a look? Just between races. We'll have a little look. Oh. Because the other thing I want to do is just block whoever hit me. So I'll save the replay. And we'll come out of there. And then we'll go and have a look. But, do you know which lap it was on? Anybody know which lap it was? I can't remember. Because I was racing. Lap 10. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So oh my gosh. So we got Puma gets into the back of the one in front, I think, through this corner coming up. There's so I go defensive, which means West needs to go on the left hand side. Puma is then behind. There's then a bit of a bump. This one bumps into Puma, knocks him into West, it sends him around. Puma then comes across to hit this one. He then gets it strained up. I'm completely innocent, and as he gets a 4-second penalty, sees the red mist, and then it is a case of bye-bye Mitchell, see you later alligator. Oh my word, look at that, 9 seconds of penalties. And it's still going on. Now he brake checks this guy. Oh my word. Oh my. Sometimes I really do wonder why we do these races. Why do we do these daily races? I really don't understand. Again, until PD do something about this. Oh, it's a nightmare, isn't it? It's incredible. It's incredible. So, not a lot that I could do about that one. Not a lot that I could do about that at all. So, what has that done to my DR? Shall we have a little look? Shall we have a little look? Let me just pick up the right item. Refresh. We'll need to go into here. And I'll go Mitchell. If I could spell. Hyphen. Morgan. And we'll see what we are at. So we've now 1,069 points down for this evening. And I'm heading right the way back into the middle of the right into the middle of the bees now. It's the DR is tanking. I thought at the beginning of this week that I might actually be able to get an A. Alas, nah. It ain't nothing gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Jack Kobe, good evening. Evening, a bit of daily action. Let's go. Yeah. Crazy action. And as Jamie Baxter, said there, welcome Jamie. It was Milana that hit you. Well, thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate that. That did help me to find a person in that particular race. But the big question is what and why? What and why? But at least now I know the name. I can go into the game later on and I'll block. So hopefully we won't come up against that person again. Haven't blocked them yet, but yeah, crazy. This is the problem with these daily races. I just don't seem to be able. I mean, somebody said to me towards the end of last year, Mitch, you must be the unluckiest person in Gran Turismo in the daily races, the most unluckiest streamer. But I do wonder if it is because I am streaming. Does that guy want a little bit of notoriety? Does he want his name up in lights? Who knows? Who knows? Kate tries to drive at 95% so he doesn't get penalties. I'm not going to lie, I have been sort of doing the same. I've been trying to keep it within the lines, but you know, sometimes I get it wrong, get the braking wrong, and other times you just get launched into the stratosphere like I was then. I mean, it's so hard, the back of my car I think jumped up in the air. and on the worst possible corner. I think it's probably because I'm streaming. That's probably what it's about. The trouble is, you can be the fastest driver on the world, and if somebody does that to you, there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, are you in the same lobby as I was, Tate? Are you Hamilton? I think you might be. I think you might be Hamilton. I get confused with all of the what's it? Oh, you were last time, but not this one. Okay. No worries. Well, we'll see. We'll see how we go. Hamilton, I've been in a race with Hamilton before. So we're starting 4th. Hopefully we're on the mediums. Let's just see what happens. Let's see if we can get one decent race. Oh, Tate Hart. I always get confused. Oh, you're not the Tate. You're a different Tate, I think. Oh, I'm confused. I'm confused. Right. Not looking at the chat. Concentrating. We are on the racing mediums. I don't know what I've got to do tonight. I really do not know what I've got to do. I'm just tanking my DR like it's crazy. No, it's your enter player tag. Ah, that's the name I know you as. That's why I was getting confused. Too many names. Too many names. Yeah. Well, what have I got to do tonight to get a decent race? That is my question. I did drop it on my own on one of them. Ooh. Horrible exit. I've got nowhere to go if you two do that. You're going to push me all the way through that corner. Well, this is a bit of a rough and tumble too. I got hit again. For goodness sake, what is going on? Oh, come on, you guys. Can we not just race? Instead of just taking each other out all the time? Oh, got hit again. What is going on? That K-Wood guy just pummeled straight through the lot of us. Oh. At least give me some room on the exit. Richard Sauce, Happy New Year to you, my friend. Happy New Year. Wow, lots and lots and lots and lots of people starting on the mediums. I'm almost wishing I'd gone one additional lap now. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can get another minus. We've had a few of them already. It's a penalty. I've tried taking a different line there so I didn't get a penalty, and I picked one up. Oh man, alive. Been bumped again. Oh, for crying out loud. We're going backwards again. This is awful tonight. Tell you what, I've not seen racing like this in a long time. I hate to say it, occasionally I'm feeling like I'm being dragged into it now, which is not something I like. If I keep going the way I am, then oh, why aren't you working? Come on. So minus 1,376 points tonight. And I thought that I might have an opportunity to improve my DR this evening. Not a chance. Absolutely not a chance. Just getting smashed off left, right and centre. It's the same every single race. RL 9010 new players. I don't know. I wouldn't imagine so being BS. Maybe they are. Maybe. But I'm just struggling. And I'm not going to lie, my heart's going out of it. I mean, my B ranking, I was a tiny little bit off of the A when I finished the normal streams. And I did an evening of time trials to get myself a decent lap, which I felt was okay for BS. And then I thought I'd get out there, do some races, inch it back up. And I'm just going backwards. Going absolutely backwards. If I keep going like this, I'm going to be back to a C. And my SR has now dropped to an A. So all I might have to do is a few daily race A's to get my SR back up, maybe. Jack, how have I been getting on? I haven't, mate. It's been awful. I'm getting punted left, right, and centre. In fact, one of them, we even looked at the replay to see if the guy braked. and I was not involved with anything whatsoever, and he just sent me to the Shadow Realm. Paul, good evening. I've just done Daily C. Loads of bumping and not very clean driving. Absolutely. He's flitting between B and C. Jack Kobe's running some now. Let's go. Good luck. Got to work your way up to A. It should be better, mate. I'm going backwards. I have lost 1,376 DR this evening alone. I can't see me getting back to A anytime soon. I really can't. I don't want to get negative. I don't want to get down, but I'm starting to get the despair again with these daily races, if I'm honest. Right, my problem with Daily Race B is I'm going to need to learn. I'll need to spend probably about an hour or two on learning the track and the braking points and getting familiar with the track and getting my lap time down. And the problem is I can't race tomorrow, and then that leaves Sunday, and then these daily races are over. So I'm not sure that I want to invest an hour or two of my time in a daily race that I'm not going to get to run. Whereas I've already invested that amount of time in this one to do it. So normally I just do one daily race a week and put everything I've got into that one. There we go. If this one goes to complete pot, then I might take your advice and go and have a look at B. Just see what we can do around there. Which car is it? What's the which is the car to race in the B? You can tell me it's something like the Hurricane or the Viper or something horrible. Or the BRZ. Oh no, that's a car that I love and hate all at the same time. The other thing, I think it's in reverse, isn't it? Smashy reverse. I might be reasonably okay on Smashy the right way around, but I don't know. Let's see how this race goes. We're starting this in half a minute. We'll do this one and then we'll see what happens. I really wish that that Polyphony Digital would do something about this racing. It absolutely does my head in. off that bump. Oh no, don't get a penalty. To run with you. Oh no, that's a penalty. Pedal sticks. Did I pit or one more? What do we think? Ooh. Happy New Year, my friend. Oh, no, I've gone too fast to pit. Have to go around one more. Let's pit on the next one. Hello, telemetry. Thank you for dropping in. Got to move now, because I should have pitted that one. Yeah, chasing those 5,000 subscribers now hard. I did want to try and get them before the end of the year. Didn't quite happen. Oh, should have come out there in second. All right, where's this going to bring me out, I wonder? Right in the thick of it, I think. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. The Strange has been really quick, and I've been watching MG34 and Dave. Those are the guys I'm racing. Let's see if we can get a podium. Oh, come on. What have you got to do? I should have stayed out, hit it on the last lap. Oh, he tried to push me on the line. How dirty is that? My gosh. We're going towards the line and he tries pushing me over. What? What? Even when it's lost, they still have to try and push. What? I'm going to have a look at that. I want to see whether that was me pushing or not. I need to know. I need to know whether that was me or not to the line there. I'm not going to say good race because it was a hard fought race and I was working away to see if I could find a way by, and I knew where I was going to do him. But right at the end, I want to see now. I really do. So I was sizing him up through here and I thought I'd go down the inside. And then I thought I'd go underneath him. And I leave him loads of room. Loads of room. And look at him. Oh, was that me giving a push back at the end there, though? Because I'm running to the line. That's weird, actually. No, that is weird. His steering wheel doesn't move. That's net code. That is net code. Because we're apart from there. I'm slightly over to the left. He's slightly over to the right. He's now moving to the right. I'm in the middle. I'm now moving over to the right. That's net code. That is not. I take that back. Take that back. I take that back. That's net code there, I think. Although that one gets a bit interesting. Yeah, I think I was far enough away on that corner. I was trying to get underneath him, hard on the brakes. And it's a little bit of a push. And as we get to the line, we're over the line. I know, keep pushing. I know, that's funny. But no, I take that back. I take that back. I think that was fair. I think that was a bit of net code where we were just coming together down there. Nothing to see. Nothing to see here, my friends. Nothing to see here. Right. Okay. What has that done to the DR? Let's have a little refresh. If I can get the right one. And let's see if that will refresh. So we're back to minus 755. So that race really did do me a lot of favours, if I'm honest. We'll go change the oil. So we might try that one again and see what we can do. The second to last lap, he fully punted me. The way that we were racing, I would say that I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. He was a quick racer, don't get me wrong. He was quick. All right, where are we? Yeah, Maggio, I'm going to get mullered around there. I just don't know the track enough. And by the time I've got up to speed, I'm going to be all over the shop. So I think I'm going to give that one a miss for the minute. What tyres are we on? If I can just get some of this DR back, I need 755, so I need another podium, don't I? Or even a race win. My SR is now back to an S. That race has just got me my S back, which is good. Right, let me see how I go in this one. And then I'll have a look at what sort of time we can put around Maggio. Has somebody put a decent replay time up? Saved a replay? I don't know if, like, Dan, Greg, Jack, William, one of those guys. I don't know if any of them have put a good time up on Daily Race B that I can chase. How high up that rankings is that, Gr.x? I need something that's sort of like a top 500 to chase. So if you've got a top 500 one up there, I'll give it a go. Woo! Right, 6 seconds and we're into this one. See how we go. Yoda, push to pass shows how bad you are. I love it. Oh, Lewis, you followed. He's quick. He's good. Wiz is in. Got time. Right, let's see what we can do in this one. So hopefully we're starting on the mediums again, and hopefully we can push those mediums to quite late in the race, and then we'll see how we go. So same strategy as the last race if we can pull it off. And Coda could well start squeaking a toy in a minute and completely take my attention. Oh, crikey. This could get interesting. Right, we're on racing mediums. That's good. Oh, William, you'll get there with your wheel. Just practice. Practice, practice, practice. Practice makes perfect. Just takes a little bit of time. Right, here we go. Ideally we want a podium, but given the way that things have been going tonight, absolutely anything could happen. These tyres seem a bit slippery at the moment. Not got any confidence in these right now. I think they need to warm up a little bit. Oh no, that's a penalty. Split. Here, this. I don't know whether it's because I'm underneath this car in front, but this just seems to be sliding a lot more on this one. Let's just factor that into the racing. Two little button issues there. Back of Merlino and see if I can go into get another track limit without getting one myself. That's an awful corner. Also watching Hales coming up behind. Not now, Coda. too wide for you there. That might be the case. A bit scrappy for the minute. Oh no. Moralino off there. There's one with a penalty. Give your penalties, and Harold's behind is continuing to his lights on just about every corner. Hold on, Coda, I can't let you out now. Oh, for goodness sake, come on. Oh, no, I hit him. Oh, no, sorry, Hales. Dakota, hang on. Hold on a minute. But he had a good run in. What do you want, dog? Come on, come on, come on. Pardon? Yes. Might be off. Only slightly. 2.5 seconds. It's going to drop me back. No! Ah. Right, I just need to check on the dog. I will be back in a second. Okay, we're back. Whew. So, we got a 7th on that one. I don't know what that is going to have done to the DR. Ooh. How did we manage to get that to move, I wonder? So, my DR went down for a 7th place. Huh? What? How did that happen? Oh, I don't get this game. I don't get this game. So 787 minus now we are. But I get a 7th. And we get a B downwards. That's got me a bit confuzzled, that has. Me no understanding. Ollie says, evening all, how the races gone so far? They've gone awful. I've had one decent race in however many I've run tonight. Just one decent race. Just completely and utterly crazy. BRZ, the M6 Sprint is in the mix. But it is the BRZ, isn't it? What sort of order are these in? Last used. When did I last use the BRZ? I didn't think I used it that long ago. There it is. I thought I had one in a livery. Have I not got one in my livery? I do. Right. I'm going to assume this is racing hard tyres, isn't it? Racing medium tyres. Oh, racing medium tyres. That's nice. Makes a change. So we'll go for who? Ugh. I even remember the last time I did the track this way round. Ugh. Ugh. Where's the track going? I think this is a no-go track, I'm afraid. I just don't know this track at all. Ah. Oh, crikey. Can't even find a braking point for that one. Nah, I don't think this one's for me. I need to stick to tracks I know, because it'll take me about 200 laps to dial this in. Where did he go? Right off there. I had to sit and study this a lot. No. Where do we go here? Over the top. Carry on straight. And is this flat through here? Where's it going? Where's the track gone? I'm gonna need to spend a lot of time on this. Let's come down here. Hi, Burnout. Then again. I don't think this one's for me. I'm going to need to spend a lot of time learning it. Because people that know the track are just going to walk all over me. And I'll just trash my DR needlessly. What I would need you to have done with this one is started this on Monday and spending a lot of time running it. And learn it corner by corner. No, I'm just oh, that one's not for me, I'm afraid. I'm not going to go anywhere near that. I'm not going anywhere near that one. Sorry. Not without a lot of practice on that. Let's just go back here. We just change the car. Yeah, the thing is, Drac, I haven't really got the time at the moment to sit and learn. And as you guys have just seen, unfortunately with me, I have to, if it's a new track I haven't run before, I have to just sit there and run it and run it and run it and run it and do an awful lot of laps. More laps than I care to admit to before I can get to the point where I'm chasing like Greg for a lap time, to get a good lap time. And if that had been the other way around, I might have been reasonably okay, but I can't even remember if I've ever raced that in reverse, if I'm honest. Might have done, but just don't remember it. And especially being a GL3 car. Right, let's do a qualifying time trial. And we'll go to go settings. I'm going to bring up Greg again. And I will see if I can go any quicker. Let's see what I can do on these racing mediums. Greg will be on the soft, I'm on the mediums. I want to see what we can do. What we can do. Be able to kick in a minute and do another one or two before we finish up. When the next one, I think the next one might be 11:30, in which case we'll only probably get one race in. We'll see what we can do. Can we get going? Three minutes and we'll be able to go into the race. We'll just give it a moment to see how we go. So far, those of you that have just joined us or just recently joined us, we're having a bit of a mare with these daily races tonight. It's been an awful lot of pushing and shoving, including me getting completely punted into the shadow realm for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Which, yeah, just completely threw me. But it has been quite bumpy, quite difficult racing. So we just had a look at the daily race B, but I'm not going to get on with that track in reverse without a lot of practice. So I pulled back from that one at the moment. So sorry, Drac, for that. If it had been a track I'd known, I'd have probably given it a go, because you know, around here this is tough today. Very, very, very tough racing. And I was wondering if, as we got later into the evening, whether it would get better. So very often I used to race at 11 o'clock. I used to finish my live streams at 11 and then do a race between 11:30 and 12, or 11:15 until 12. And the races were normally fairly decent. So we'll see how this one goes. Oh, yeah. So we'll see how we go. Guys, if you haven't already, can you please hit that subscribe button? It will really help me. And please hit the like button. I don't know how many likes we've got today because I haven't got my phone with me. So I'm not looking at the actual where we are with everything. Could be because all the kids are in bed. I'm hoping, Paul. Believe me, I'm hoping, because it was a bit, it was very scrappy earlier on. Really scrappy. But you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how we go. We've had a couple of half decent races. One was a good, one was a win, a real battle to the line. And I think the guy that was on the outside of me, if he'd kept his foot in and just dragged to the line in a straight line to the line, he'd have probably beaten me. But he decided to come over and nudge my car. And as he came over and nudged, I think that gave me just enough to get in front. And I think he gifted it to me, if I'm perfectly honest. I mean, we'll take all the wins that we can take. I mean, my stats are atrocious. I've done 1,019 daily races. I've got 64 pole positions out of all of those. I've got 37 wins and 14 fastest laps. So out of 1,019 races, I've only got 37 wins. Some people I see, they'll have done 1,000 races and got like 500-600 wins. Incredible. I'm just not that good. So anyway, we'll see where we are. We've got 15 minutes. Let's enter, and we'll do some more qualifying. I'm going to chase Greg again, and just wondering whether I should do this on soft. We've got quite a bit of time. Let's do a few laps on soft, just for the minute, and I can change them. Just gonna have to watch. Slightly better run out there than I have. It's only small margins, but they all add up at the end. Oh no, I'm in the gravel there. Good and proper. Let's just do a retry. Tried a slightly different braking point there, didn't work. Try that. Just look at this corner a bit more. Just before there, no power there, one around the outside, right over here. 100, down to third. Greg gets a lot more speed out of the corner. He carries more speed through the corner, bouncing across the curb. Fortunately, when I do that, I'm invariably causing lots of trouble, bouncing around all over the place. It'd be nice to get a 135, but I just don't see that on the cards right now. He missed the apex of that corner. 138, 136.8. Stay blue, stay blue, stay blue. Ah, not blue. Coming out third there really didn't work. Losing time all the time now. Hello, Greg. Oh, no. How you doing, my friend? I'm doing what I do best, chasing your back bumper. minutes to go. Losing time. Come on, stay blue. Oh. $36.6. Nice track limit. Hellcat, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream this evening, and happy New Year to you. Everybody had a really happy Christmas. I've been pretty quiet tonight because it's been a really difficult night, if I'm honest. That's Coda. Just right in the live daylights had me. It's been a really, really difficult night in the daily races. I've got one of the best hunt off videos ever that I can put out if I want to. Shame, that was quite a good lap, that one. Right, I'm going to get these tyres changed in a minute. In fact, I'm going to do that now. Let's just come out of there. Let's just do this now then. I've dropped down my B quite a lot, Greg, now. I don't think you'll be racing with me. I don't know if you're racing with Ollie. I have dropped a lot of points tonight. I'm minus 700 and perhaps 800 at the moment, but I was double that at one point. I'm on medium tyres, forgot. Yeah, you're way ahead of me now. I've not been in any A-ranked lobbies at all tonight. because I've dropped back too far. I'm a firm B now. What have we got? 26,660 points. So nearly 4,000 points off an A now. I thought that would have been a penalty, if I'm honest. Penalty for sure. And I've lost all the time on the curb, it was just spinning. Well, I would have thought it would have been a penalty. Maybe the marshals have gone to sleep for me. That's in the gravel. Yeah. Not a good night. Right, here we go. Possibly more than likely the last one tonight I'm going to do. Let's see what we can get. We are starting P7. We've got Dave in front again. And we'll just see what we can do. Got another Mazda in here. Most of the 10s are in G70s. But, yeah. Certainly nobody that I know in this one. I've got no friends in this one. We're all on a Todd. We're going to have to do it ourselves. Hopefully we're on racing medium tyres. And we'll get those to about end of lap 8 and then we'll switch. Yeah, we are on the mediums. Let's go. Still chasing that A. So elusive. Thank you, Ollie. I'll give it my best shot. Need to be strict with myself when looking at the chat. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. One for me. Oh, the marshals are being kind. And then needed to grab second gear just to slow it down a little bit. Oh, too deep. Should have me into this corner now, I think. Whoa! What was that all about? Oh, that wasn't a very good lap. That was not good at all. Just when I needed a good in one. Didn't happen. So I'm going to have to work a bit harder. Well, Mo's in at the same time. Okay. I thought Mo had already pitted. We will drop down the order quite a bit. Come on, let's see what we can get out of this. Oh, so many cars going through right now. We're going to be right in the thick of it. And we got a 1 second penalty as well. It's going to push me back. wasn't tidy enough. Much dirty racing in these races. It's incredible. I don't know what is going on tonight. I really don't. One lap after this. The track. Fiddlesticks. Just lost one place to Max there. Oh. Does that put me down? Oh, lost DR again. Even when I have a half decent race, I'm still losing DR. What have I got to do today? Get DR. $861 minus for the day. I just want to get one good race. One good one. Come on. I don't want to finish with the DR that far down. 26586. We were 277, I think. 27,000 something. I really need to build it up at 861. We need a good race. Oh, come on. I tell you what, Ollie, I haven't had one of my favourite tracks in a long time. It's about time that one of my good tracks came up. It really is. It's about time one of my good tracks came up. Then again, it's helping me to learn them, I suppose. But a 1:36.5 is not quick enough. Ollie, you and me both, mate. I can't do it reverse. I'd need a lot of time to learn it. If it was the right way round, I'd probably give it a go and learn the track. I mean, it's not a track that I know overly well, but I would have put the time into learning that one. Come on, with Greg. A few tenths here and a few tenths there, and all adds up. Did I keep that in? So we can go for another one. No, I didn't. Oh. Ollie, my whole racing has been terrible lately. It's like I've hit this plateau that I can't get off. I'm at like this level and that's it. It's like I've hit a brick wall. I just can't climb at the moment. I'm just standing at the bottom of it, wondering how high it is and how I can get over it. I can hear all the encouragement the other side. Lots and lots and lots of encouragement the other side of the wall, but I just can't break through. I will. Sometime, somehow, I will. Stay in, stay in, stay in. Oh no, too deep. see that Greg's just running away now. Went too deep into that corner, just ever so fractionally. On 37.3 on mediums. It is on mediums. AC medium tyres. Need to do. Very quickly do that. Okay, hopefully you can still hear me. You can, that's good. Woo. Social, good evening, my friend. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Where are we? Foxy, February, Mark, Battle, F-Pix, Black Rabbit, Skyline, Blaney. Okay, so we're back into the BS's, which is good. But we've now got to try and get a decent race, and we're in 4th. So we're just going to have to go for it and see what we can do. We're on racing medium tyres, so that's okay. Oof. Right, probably going to go a bit quiet, guys. I'm going to give this one. This is going to be the last one. I'm going to give it my best shot, see what we can do. See if we can finish on a good one. So many rubbish races tonight. With so much crazy racing. People just pushing people off all over the place tonight. It has been incredibly strange. And hoping that we can finish up with a good one. Right, here we go. Foxu, Favre, Mark ahead of me. Vettel, Hicks and Black Rabbit behind. Let's see what we can do. planning on pitting as quick as I can, Drac, but it's too early at the moment. I'll probably do the end of 7. The end of the next lap, probably. I don't want to risk it any more than that. These penalties are killing me. End of lap 6. I haven't tried end of lap 6 yet. I wasn't sure that the softs would go that far. Greg says end of lap 6 with mediums to soft. Undercut is big on here. Ugh. I needed to know that earlier on, Drac and Greg. I needed to know that about, what, 4 hours ago. But I'll bear that in mind. If I can get on Sunday, I know I can't get online tomorrow night because we're busy. But if I can get online on Sunday, I'll give that a go. Oh, look at all these cars going by. Oh, crikey. Big old load of cars gone through. He's risking track limits all over the place. It's me over bouncing over that curve. Be some right shenanigans going on up here in a minute. We can just stay in touch. We're falling a bit behind at the moment. They've got the slip, I don't. you've got 3, 4, 5 cars going into these corners at the same time, you know that's not going to end well. I'm still just 2 seconds behind. Say, that was a blatant push off, that was. I don't know if he didn't get a big penalty for that, but then it did actually kick in. More danger zone going on here. This is the dirtiest race on the planet. This whole stream has just been one example of dirty racing after dirty racing after dirty racing. It really has. Never seen anything like it. PD, if you get to see this, you should be ashamed of yourself that you can let this go on. It is just ridiculous. into the back of kicks there. Oh no. I don't know what to say. There is nothing to say. They've all been nasty, Farnell. They've all been nasty. Let's have a look at that one. Let's have a look at that one as well. Oh my word. Just incredible. It's annoying because even if you try and stay out of trouble, you just can't. We're going through here, we're running quite nicely. He gets a run up the inside, this guy backs out of it nicely. So Skyline has quite a nice run. We got the two cars in front of me are weaving around all over the place. We then get squeezed into this one. And I thought, okay, stay out of trouble, get it slowed down, try and get underneath them. Couldn't quite manage that. So we'll just do a straight run down into the bottom of the corner. Skyline's got a nice toe here. I decided to go to the right just to defend. We've got a nice run out of there. So I'm not sure what I've done yet. So we got nerfed off, and then boom. So I think the issue is potentially this corner coming up. Because it gets down the inside. I give him room on the inside, but then I get a hit. We go out wide. We both go wide, and then I'm trying to get on the track because otherwise I'm going to be on the grass. I meant to outbreak myself, and I would have got a penalty anyway. He just goes in and whack. Yeah. Don't know what to say. I honestly do not know what to say. But there we go. That's it for tonight. That is the stream over. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Might be back on Sunday. We'll see and do a few more of these. But what did that do to the DR in the end? Let's just have a very, very, very quick look. I do a refresh and we'll have a little look in here. I'm going to have to type my name in again. And we'll see what we got. Well, it was after midnight, so 220 positive for that one. So we're about 500 down on where we started, 26,806. But oh, entertaining, probably an entertaining stream, but a very, very frustrating stream from a racing point of view. Just so many crashes, so many bashes. Those races were just insane. And it wasn't just me. You could see all the way through the field, people were just getting rammed off left, right and centre all the way through. I do not know what is happening to Gran Turismo, but they are just going to have to sort something out soon, because, well, people are just going to leave it because it's ridiculous. I don't know what the race has been like for you guys, but I've just had nightmare tonight. Absolute nightmare. There we go. And not even any decent prizes for my troubles. But there we go. Right. Anyway, there we go. A lot of you asked me to do the daily races. I am often like, oh, do I have to do the daily races? Because I find them incredibly frustrating. If you try and race well, you can't. You just get flagged. You just get punted off everywhere. Jack Fury, similar, same flag as usual. Yeah, don't know what to say, so I'm not going to say anymore. I will catch up with you again very soon. If I'm not on before, we're back on Monday the 5th for normal lobby races, and I'm hoping to be doing daily races for 2 hours between 1 and 3 in the afternoon. So catch up with me then. Sorry, it was a bit dismal tonight, but that is the way it goes sometimes. But for now, look after yourselves. Have a great one. Have a great morning, day, evening, night, afternoon, whatever you're doing. Have a great one. I'll see you very soon. Bye.